Yeah, start YouTube here. I forgot to start it up. Welcome YouTube as well. Hope everyone's doing well. Today we're going to be doing some Warhammer 3 and Echoes of Elysium as sponsored parts. I am going to end a little bit earlier today because I need to go and buy some new pants for a funeral I'm going tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow either. It's been a little bit of a wonky week, fortunately. We also need to do Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil S Chronicles. Yes. Ghost Keeper as well. Ghost Keeper. I did try to fix so that these bubbles could actually show 7 TV emotes as well, but I was just too lazy. Honestly, it didn't work out at all. Didn't work out at all. Things right there. So some games I kind of want to go back to as well from last year, honestly. We'll see what we have time for. There's always a lot of games that I want to play. I feel like they're getting released just faster and faster all the time. So what's getting released now? What's getting released right now? Just in the next couple of days. Khorne. I hate this place. Was there something else coming out just in a couple of days that was like really, really cool? End of the month, it's Resident Evil, at least. That's cool. First, I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, managed to mute the microphone even. That's cool. I am the best at that. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, there's also the new Age of Mythology thing coming out. That's right. That's right. In like a couple of days. Always a lot of stuff. Always a lot of stuff. Let's see here. Game releases. Let's do 2026 in case there's something I'm missing here. We've gone through all those. It's Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Okay. Okay. Neo 3 coming out here on February 6th. Romeo is Dead. Honestly, it might be time for like a cool little single player game to go through again. Might be Sparky. Thank you for that above and beyond tier 2, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Thanks so much. Thank you for 37 months.
Less than 3.
Appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's always an amazing game to play through. But could be an issue. It never is, no. So like when it comes to stuff like that, it's basically like if it's part of the gameplay, it's fine. If you as streamer like really hang out in those sections and like try to really focus on that, that's an issue. But if you just like play it like a normal person, it's completely fine. But it's like the nudity and stuff like that in Witcher is completely fine. It's no problem at all. No problem at all. Here, you always said hello. Joachim, 25. Thanks for hanging out for 25 streams. Friday keeps going away at those screens. I do, yeah, because honestly, like I see you guys a little bit like family, so watching stuff like that with your family is a little bit like weird. So I'm well, usually just like get rid of the camera when stuff like that happens because it's awkward. It's like super awkward. I did start Enshrouded though with my wife as well, which is fun. We haven't gotten very far though. And again soon. 5th day. I've been sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Did you also get like the nausea, sneezing, and like runny nose and stuff like that? I got that. Ain't so good. So we know I'm a masochist. Because you were here. I had a look in the Warhammer 3 Steam forum today. Saw a thread where someone's complaining about how Order Soul makes the game too easy. Said, well, don't use this. And got told, go back to my troll hovel. Yeah. Like I always say this, the Steam forums is probably the worst way to communicate. It really is. And this is after as well, like they gotten rid of the like problem sections of Steam. So funny though. Yeah, I mean, funny people are a little bit everywhere, but sometimes it's like, you know, sometimes like, that's really funny. Sometimes like, yeah, that's funny. You know, I had a friend who always went up to anyone who said like, you know, what's really funny when you do this, and I would always be like, you don't seem very amused when you say it's funny. Do you know what funny is? And he got really mad. Like, I know what funny is. I don't want to be correct. I want to be mad. Yeah, basically that's how it is. That's why I can't take like like I need to wait a bit for Steam review stuff like that as well, because Steam reviews are so weird. Like the High Guard thing, it's like out for like an hour and it got like massively negative reviews. Now it's like you haven't even had time to play it. Like what's happening? Like even if it's not a good game, like that seems like wild anyway. Like did you just like speed run how good it is? Fever repeats like hell. Head hurts all day, sneezing, coughing. So even like Sven from the Baldur's Gate 3 fame came out, and went like, yeah, you should probably like be able to like review reviewers at this point, and people were like, that's communist, that's communism or something. I don't know. He had to like delete that tweet. People on the internet very angry when accountability comes around. Reverse genius, yeah, because like at a certain point, like I went into a friend's game and like checked like somebody had like left a negative review, and then they had like 30 minutes of gameplay on it. I was like, okay, check their profile. You can check out like what all other games to review. Like it was just like 15 negative ones, all the same kind of genre. And I was like, maybe that's not your genre, man. I don't know. Maybe you like played one when you were a kid and you really liked that one and you're just not finding it anymore. Maybe that's not in you anymore. Maybe you don't got that dog in you anymore. No, I don't know. Yeah, it just gets really weird sometimes. People just like buying games, leaving a negative review after like half an hour, and then it's like, all right, how many times have you done this, man? And they're like, 6, 15. Oh, me, it's fused with dog. Now we are one. Eduardo. You loot games. Never enough booba. It's nature review. I only review factory games, and that's IS Rise, not enough Booba as well. I do the exact same thing. Negative review, that's always good. Oh, I have 41 reviews. I didn't even know that. And it's only like if I actually like something as well. Except for one DLC, which I'm like, this is shits. Hilarious. Positive review bomber. Yeah, almost. Almost. Like these are my reviews though. Let's see here. There we go. Like Timberborn. Yeah, that is like the best call. Like I love this game. This is like one of the best call sims out there. I actually recommended Bloodlines 2, which is like one of the better games. I think we have a microscope. Oh, god damn it. Oh. There we go. Cool. Bloodlines 2 I actually likes. Dungeons 4 DLC, Campfire 1. Actually really shits. I don't know what the developers are doing anymore with that game. They literally do the absolute bare minimum. And call it a day. Like the first DLC was cool, and then it's just getting like worse and worse. 30 classes. Better reviews? Yeah, there are actually. There's the eyeless. Otherwise, Venomous will become my sleep paralysis demon. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good game as well. But Venomous will stand there like a Polish sleep paralysis demon. 100%. Let's play Tempest Rising more. Tempest Rising is actually really good. I really like it. It's one of those games where at a certain point, games became less about a good experience and more about retention. So it's like, oh yeah, you have to have like 1,000 hours in the game, keep you going at it. Tempest Rising is like, you get good 20 hours and then you shut up and you go and do something else. And you're like, okay, I can do this. Indiana Jones was really good. It was almost my game of the year that year. Sears Gambit, I really like actually. I want to run for the job of Fred's sleep paralysis demon sitting there in the bed. He's like, what you thinking about? Thinking about ducks again? Do that a lot. Game is this? One of the best CRPGs ever. Oh yeah, this is Wrath of the Righteous. I have 600 hours in it. Yeah, honestly, okay. Robocop, Rogue City, very good. On Guard as well. Alien Dark Descent. On Guard is like really, really nice. It is actually delightful. I stand by that exact same. Actually, delight. It is. Castle Alchemist. That is a game that I Oh, somebody reviewed this as funny. Game is extremely cool. I really hope one to be this, and I really hope this one to be one of those hidden gems. It's basically 2D, top-down. Orcs must die, but you're a psychotic doom guy, and things get really hard sometimes. This looks fun at all. I recommend you get it. Defense is for losers, and the commander must murder. He yearns for the blood of his enemies, not unlike the children who yearn for the mines. Spoken negative review. Would recommend this game. It was $40. It's not a bad game, but it's not $80 a good game. Now, I still actually agree with that. Right review, yeah. This would easily be GOATY if it was just a better game. Very nice. Oh, I got censored in something. I don't even know what. I still also say that. If it was just better, it would actually be a really cool game. I might actually change this one to negative review because they just didn't fix anything at all. I thought they were going to do more, but they just kept on working on it. What else is there? Oh, intravenous. This one actually got hidden. I needed to actually change this one for intravenous because you're not allowed to say hobo anymore. And I didn't know that. So it's... I needed to change it to outcast. But I actually like wrote that it's like you're a brutal hobo trying to fight other hobos in the dark with splinter cell tools. And they're like, no, you can't say that. Playing games on Steam. Yeah, I mean, like it's so I guess it's also because like I read up about this afterwards, but basically it's like one of those things where you want to name something better to be more respectful, but also like there is like a hobo community that call themselves hobo and have like conventions and shit like that. Like they have like big meetups with thousands of people, like for hobo meetings and stuff like that. And it's like a specific lifestyle. It's not like you're not like a homeless person or an unhoused person. You're literally like one of the hobos. And I am not kidding about this. This is like an actual thing. They had the meeting outside. Yeah, like wherever. Like hobo is basically like when you have the stick in the bindle and you travel from place to place, basically. Essentially. It was really weird. Missed the update. Yeah, I don't know. Steam told me that my review was hidden because I used words that weren't allowed, and I was like, oh, I can't say hobo. Obsidian Prince is really cool. They actually added an achievement just for me, just because the developer was looking at the stream, and when you click on a house, a cat pops out. So I sat and clicked that until like there were like 1,000 cats, and the meowing was like a cacophony of sounds. It was pretty cool. So they added it so you have to like click to get like 1,000 cats. Thanks to that, just thanks to that. So yeah, if you're out achievement hunting for this one and you're like got tendinitis from this, oh, actually, I stand by this one. Rome Remastered. It's like buying Ace Ventura Pet Detective on Blu-ray after owning it on VHS. It looks better now. I got some modern mechanics like not having to rewind. But in the end, not everything has aged well. It's still the same movie you likes. Oh yeah, Dawn War 3. Yeah, some people, I remember I got like flack. Somebody like commented on this one and also were like angry about it. Because they really liked this game, but apparently I didn't. Oh shit, Planet Base. I haven't played that one in a bit. Maybe I should check that out. Oh, Jotun. Jotun is such a cool game. That's a really, really cool game. It'd be when you maybe Father Mother. Under somewhere. It's not a song. Wait, what song is that? Jotun? Yeah, it's not very long. I remember I finished it and it's like 5.8 hours. It's like really delightful. It goes through like Norse mythology as well, and they're like it's completely narrated in Icelandic, and it's just very, very cozy. You go through Gingugagap and try to travel through. Gingugagap is the place between worlds. Finished. Oh, for Dawn War 3. Dawn War 3 is a game that I bought just for the stream, played through it, streamed through it, and then I it crashed in like the last mission. I was just so sick of the game. I just uninstalled it. It's like it was like 45 minutes into the last mission. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Jotun. Jared said. Maybe we should just like go into the game though. Sister, dude, it's great. It's like literally it's a really really nice fan base. I have not played for a long ass time. Where's their store? Dang, I haven't played this in a really long time. I played this a bunch. Well, apparently 11 hours at least. It's nice. It was like one of the first call in the Sims I played. I remember I died a lot because I was not very good at this. How Jareth said. Frankly, thank you 35. Thank you for hanging out for all those streams. Okay. Neat game. Play longest. Go like the oldest last played. I need to check the library then. Because I have a lot of them. Like some of them have actually like been so old that they just like don't have recorded activity anymore. Oh, here's a lot of like not recorded activity anymore. But I'm fairly sure I did play them. Are you kidding me? Yeah, July. 2020, 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, we have Fahrenheit. We should probably play that at some points. Ah, Osiris. I hate it. Osiris is such a weird goddamn game. I really liked it. It was so fun. Like, I bought it like first week of early access. It was really cool. I really liked this. And then they like spent 4 years adding absolutely fucking nothing. It was so weird. I tried to play it with Edgy off stream as well. And just things just plain didn't work when it was actually released. It was the most bizarre shit ever. Yeah, it only goes back to 2016. There's no other recordings, I guess. But I do know we play this. 2000. Oh yeah, so now you have to like go through it like that, eh? Okay. About 2015 stuff, I guess. 2014. A lot of these games I know I have played. It's so weird. Guardians of Middle Earth. Oh yeah, this is the shitty MMO thing. Right. Which could be the oldest one. 2013. No idea actually. I would see that otherwise. Oh, Forge. That's a long ass time since I played that one. That's for sure. – 2012, we got that one at least. Online 2012. Yeah, got to 2012 here. Yeah, no idea. Dark Messiah is the first game I had on this one. But I never played the multiplayer. But Dark Messiah is the first game I had on my Steam account at least. Which was when it got released because it was the first game I needed to have Steam for it. Which got released in 2006. Oh. Neat beans. In 2027. Oh, nice. Cool. That's I love those where it's like, hey, you remember this thing that we were like making 60 years ago? We're gonna make a new one soon. Like the FTL dudes are like, hey, we did make the same thing again in 3D. Oh. Games here hidden. I only have one hidden game, honestly, and it's Hogwarts Legacy. So I got cancelled on Twitter for starting that game.
Thine right is mine.
I got like 5 people that I actually like knew otherwise. That just started hating me, basically, from playing Hogwarts Legacy. So I got like, you know, Twitter post stuff like that. That just like hated on us, basically. Like hated on me for just starting up. I was like, I just got a key from like a PR agency. So I started up. I literally have like 10 minutes in the game. I don't know what you like. I just checked the settings. So this is the weirdest thing. Yeah, the huge boycott. Yeah, exactly. That's the only hidden game I have. So they literally went around like the Steam pages and like checked out who owned those games. Anyway, we will start with 1 Blood Kiss, access unique buildings, cast Dragon off, campaign will rank +10. That's so strong. Al healing from Karstein there. That's nice. We have actually, we had Isabella. Weapon strength for embedded vampire heroes. That would have been better, honestly. But oh well. I do enjoy VLAD. He starts with way better stuff anyway. Starting army, hello. Hello! Mushy mushy, it is me.
King of darkness.
Nemanja, how you doing? Isabella can have like 5 or 6 vampires very early. Yeah, I know. I just like him. Also, the movement range is pretty goddamn strong for all armies. That is like insane.
Isabella von Karstein.
Obviously, like weapon strength for embedded vampire heroes is crazy strong as well.
The world will drown in blood.
But I already made the thumbnail for YouTube's. Bandwave XLR, how you doing? Oh, nice go brr. They do actually. Without caps? No, I did not. No starting armor for Isabel. That would be pretty funny if that's just like a thing. Probably that vampire that made a move on Isabel while Vlad was getting his head off. Oh yeah, that one. But that's so funny as well because that dude just doesn't make a move as well, if I remember correctly, because Vlad has just died like and is gone for a long ass time. And he's like sitting there in the camp. He's like, now I can make my move on Isabella. She's pretty. She's the heiress as well. I can have all the lands. I can have the title, everything like that, and everybody will have to follow me. Like it's the best move to make. Then she comes into the camp and is like wailing, not like, you know, in grief, but like insane person grief, basically. And he just goes like, Jesus Christ, because she's like, Isabella in the lore isn't, you know, like Morticia Adams, you know, like, you know, a little bit quirky, you know, so with the Chanel or something like that. He's full on like rabies crazy, basically, constantly.
I am Vlad. Blood!
We'll get those. I always forget to get extra dudes anyway, so we'll do it now. down in the desert. Yeah, Manfred is really cool as well. Manfred is like literally one of the best spellcasters in the game. The simple reason that he just doesn't run out of winds of magic when he's in fighting. So if we can get like a little bit more regen cap on him, and he can just keep on fighting, gets more wins, and he has 2 vampires or 2 things with arcane conduits. Like he's just not going down anytime soon. Scared of water, even drinking it. Yeah. Another fun fact about that thing is that once you're actually scared of water, there's no cure. Like, that's when it's gone too far. And also the rabies shots are like crazy bad. It's like 30 of them, and they're like really long needles and shit. It's like a known, very horrible antidote to take. Once any symptoms at all, alright. New mouse cursor. Tabletop. All the casting dice can regen for killing stuff. Put him on a dragon. Dragon. He does raise a dragon just on a whim. Like, raising a dragon as a necromancer is like insanely tough to do. And he does it just to spite some Skaven. Pretty funny. It's basically the Skaven that's stolen, like, has the Temple of Armor.
VLAD von Karstein.
At once.
And he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna... like, he sees they have a big red dragon in the, like, built into the walls, like a cool thing, like Skullhelm one. So he just raises that one because it's like... screw you, buddy, basically. Where did I put the chairs? There we go. Okay. Be over pretty fast anyway. Built on pettiness. Yeah, I mean, like, the really horrible truth about that one is also that he doesn't have that much, like, control over himself, because all vampires will always be like subjects to the personality of the origin vampire, basically. So all of them Karsteins, for example, are like fairly petty, power hungry, and you know, have all the good and bad traits of VLAD, but kind of enhanced because it's not their own. So they just have like these urges that they can't really explain. Like every single one Karstein enjoys monologuing to their enemies so that they know that they've lost.
Isabella von Karstein.
Like, all of them have, like, this urge to just monologue like a super villain versus wherever they're fighting. Seer's Ghost stole my stapler. Let there be blood. Basically, but if you're another vampire, he's like, well, we're brothers in this. You can have the stapler. I have plenty more. Maybe we can make a little stapler pact. Quote-unquote case on surviving symptomatic rabies. Put it by putting her into a coma, though. Fully recover. Tried it since, but it's never worked. Terrifying. But also that's why, like, there's so many built-in things into vampires once they become vampires. Those kind of explain why Manfred wants to like resurrect Nagash, because it's just like built into him at that point.
King of Darkness.
Like, he doesn't have much choice in this, because everyone knows it's bad. Like, even Manfred knows it's really bad to resurrect Nagash. Like, really, really bad. But he's just compelled to do it. And afterwards, hopefully, Ankle will be very cool. What Raiders actually kills a person? It's just dehydration. Good question. Could just be like a lot of the other diseases that will eventually kill you regardless. Oops. Oh, the bloods. Some of the Vermin Lords. Like Krell, or how do you mean? Haircuts? Yeah, I did. I actually did have time to go and get a haircut. Ankle and the Lorius. He has to summon them. So, like, Vermin Lords are basically like demons of the Great Horn's wrath, right? Like, they can basically just, once they're on the field, they can just kind of summon themselves, essentially. Because there's this one Vermin Lord, for example, that's terrorizes Skarsnik all the time. Not really terrorizes it, but he just like summons himself into his boat and stuff like that. Constantly, and he's like, hey, what are you doing? The Vermin Lord. Yeah, so they can summon them as well, right? It's kind of like Scarbrand. Once he's there, he can kind of go... they're basically like anyone else around. But yeah, it kind of also goes to show how Thankul being like... Usually in the lore, you know, to like summon something... it's like a Gothic and Felix book where it's like... several Dark Elf sorceresses... that are just doing like a ritual for days at a time to summon like one Keeper of Secrets, essentially. And that's kind of like to summon a large thing. That's usually like what it takes. But Thankul just kind of just messes up and like in 10 minutes summons Scarbrand. Always going to show that Thankul is indeed and unfortunately one of the strongest spellcasters in the world.
The von Karstein.
It's just that he is also, unfortunately, a buffoon.
Devourer of light.
Demons would be easy to summon when you least expect it. I don't know. I always expect Nurgle stuff to be the most unlikely one to summon, but yet always is there. Kind of like a sneeze. You're like, oh no, Jeffrey had a cold. That's why we have a great unclean one here. And they're like, ah, jeez, again.
Queen of Darkness.
Ah, jeez. That's cool. Walner Schlosser. Schlosser. Ethereal Swordsman. That's what I like. That's what I want. We have a strength for all rates, all armies. That's really cool.
I am Vlad.
This is modded? Yeah. Exclamation mark mods. Basically what we're using is visual mods, and then we also have a mod called Legendary Landmarks. That gives you more landmarks. Some of them are pretty strong, but the AI also uses them. So I had to fight like Grimgore with who had explosive arrows on all his archers, which was rough. World Realms, because this is where all the blooded skulls are. 3 least have some tangible reason to stay where they are. I mean, all of them wants to be in the mortal realms. That's where the souls to corrupt are.
Now?
All shall know me, and if you think it is wise.
No zombies, they're too slow. G2, hope you're doing well. Better charge on the Blood Knights. Don't really need to use the Blood Knights in any effective way at all. Can just do it. Just win with them instead. It's all fine a route. I don't want to have... Usually I like to bottleneck over here, but then I have more AoE, and we don't really have AoE, so we can just go from here, honestly.
Isabella von Karstein. We surpass Nagash.
Knights of the Dark.
Then like proper chemomancy, any kind of Warhammer. I mean like blood magic. Eddie, how you doing? I want to know what chemomancy is because I literally made like a build guide for a Skyrim, as a Skyrim video once, called the Chemomancer. How you doing, Eddie? Good morning.
Vlad von Karstein.
stuff. So lore-wise, there's always like weird stuff where you just like take someone's blood or something like that. Make someone's blood boil or whatever. It depends on what you really want to do. But no, there's no like, my knowledge, there's no like, you know, cut your paw, make it a spear, things like that. Or whatever, like depending on what kind of spells you want with it. But obviously there's stuff that affects the blood certain degrees, but nothing to like do water bending shit with it.
Blood Knight! Vlad von Karstein! Night has fallen!
At least to my knowledge. But like with any rule with Warhammer, it runs on the rule of cool, and there's very likely there's someone like this. It's like orcs are always a good example of like Warhammer rules. Where it's like orcs would never, you know, join anyone else. All they care about is just fighting. They just want to fight. They want to gather more boys to do more fighting. They're kind of hardwired to do this. Except for these specific orcs that work as mercenaries and try to be like very tactical instead. Well, I think Khorne faction, the vampires, would have some sort of bloodbending magic. Well, Khorne despises magic. And also, yeah, I mean, like, they hate magic. It's not... Khorne is also the god of martial prowess. So, anything that doesn't have to do with that, chivalry and stuff like that, is basically what Khorne hates. You've probably seen Prowling Marshal. I think water pants could explode their bladders. This is something that I feel like only Marvel would ever be brave enough to do. Where it's like sometimes Sue in the Fantastic Four that can be like, you know, makes force field, can become invisible. Sometimes she's like force field inside of lungs, and people are like, and you know, and sometimes it's like, ooh, woo, make boxing gloves, you know. Hi, Trump, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Swing there, do it.
The world will drown in blood.
Just pull some random ass out of nowhere and treat us normal. Yeah, I mean, like, the comics are vastly different from the movies most of the time, but there we go from like,
and tremble.
I need to have like construction beams to do anything cool. It's like Magneto, because otherwise it doesn't matter. And sometimes he's like, there's magnetism in your molecules, and you just like disintegrate somebody like this. Fighting so much can be their demise, like in a 4K. These fight against Tyranids, lost their big leader, start fighting each other, and then boss. It's bad because Tyranids kept advancing. Yeah, usually that's the case. One thing that's pretty constant in Warhammer,
yes,
in fantasy, and for the case that the real threats for any faction is always from within. Like, the orcs would probably win if they would just, you know, get it together for a little bit. the Empire of Men would probably be the strongest if they didn't just keep infighting constantly. Same with all of them. Like the threat is always from within. Well, hope you get better soon. Hope you had a good plan with the GP as well. We need to think again. Just make force fields and deny reality itself around them. Like comics things. So many weird ass moments characters can do. Yeah, I really like the power scaling subreddits. Because they're nonsense, all of them. So I really like them.
I want their souls unstoppable. Thou art unfit to govern me. Massacre them. Bring them death.
So eventually, even like one of the writers for like a Thor comic even said like, I do what is needed basically for the story. But me, as a correct power scaler though, hates death battles sometimes. Saitama wins. That's just literally how it works. Yeah. There's like one death battle that everybody always brings up in power scaling subreddits. It's like Kratos versus Asura from Asura's Wrath. Because they're like in the video. Yeah, that battle is like fun most of the time, but like that video, I'm like always a little bit miffed at, because they're like, oh yeah, well, Kratos in the games steps between realms, so he's like multiversal basically, like he can just travel through anything, and that's how powerful he is. He's like planet scaling wise. It's like, no, he struggles with trees and stuff like that most of the time. And then like Asura in one segment of the game, he's fighting God. And God is flinging planets at him. They're like, Kratos can probably win. And that's the true nerdery shit that other nerds can also look down on. Balance takes a long time to achieve. Don't worry about time. Eventually. Saitama the alias Gohan uses when he's in college. Yeah, he actually is. Or Saitama Man, isn't this?
Hungry for blood. Bring death. Give us blood.
Sir, do because like canonically Kratos can hold up the weight of the cosmos itself. That's in lore snip or something he did 20 years ago in a journal.
I am busy.
I really need to replay Asura's Wrath. I've been thinking of doing that one for a Weird Wednesday, because that's the most hype game I've ever seen. I love it. How bad was they got stuck though. Oh. Got tricked the Rhinos.
What?
That's really good. Dude, it's so good. It's like quick time events are bad, but burst soap.
Vlad von Karstein.
I haven't seen it all, so I don't care about any of those characters. But I'm a Smith because Sora is literally like one of the most strongest dudes you ever play in a video game. Things. Yeah, I mean, like Tzeentch and Nurgle, like all the Chaos Gods hate each other essentially, but still, like they don't have anything, you know. Both of them are the cycle of things and change and stuff like that. Anyway, remember that's the biggest thing that Chaos hates are vampires, because that's stagnation and nothing changes. All vampires, especially Nurgle and Tzeentch, hates vampires. 10, I'm sorry. It wasn't a thing when where I grew up. Not everything got translated, like got, you know, picked up for Swedish broadcast. I only know about it from like actual power scaling Reddits, subreddits, which is the worst way to know anything. Accent have or use the same. Yeah. Some of them hate each other more than others, for sure.
Lord of the dead.
I'm not saying any of the Chaos Gods are friends. I hope that is not what you took from it, where I said like they have some similarities, but they will hate each other. Oh, this. I mean, clearly, like Death Battle have like like their own favorites.
Vlad von Karstein.
Yes! For Sylvania!
The Kaisen this week. I don't know the hype of Bats Me. Really? I like the Jujutsu Kaisen. It's something to be dead inside. It's good animation as well. Too good. Yeah, they are. It's not. It might not be like the best thing in the world, but it's definitely like the best for some people, and you can see why. It's kind of like, I think it's a little bit like Mob Psycho. This Mob Psycho I felt was the worst shit on the planet, like the first 5 episodes. But after watching all of it, it's literally like on my top 3 best shows ever. Right, so leveling. Well, I mean, like, I don't know what I can say to that, because I don't know if you can hear me or from the hole you just dug yourself. So leveling has some cool fight stuff. So leveling power creep tower handling. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well, stuff like, yeah, Free Urine is really, really good. Generally a good show.
We are the new order!
Didn't like so. Look at us being an eclectic mass of people, just enjoying different things.
All shall perish. I will rule all.
Old movie. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good.
All shall bow before me.
Pretty crazy what you can do with a tiny budget back in those days. I mean, the secrets to doing all of those movies, you know, on like seemingly no budget at all, was just not paying people, honestly. So if you didn't pay people, it was like way cheaper to make stuff, which is, you know, like a trick that they don't seem to utilize as much anymore.
Drink their blood.
You know, we have lost a lot of the good animation tactics. Slimes come out. Oh yeah, that season is really bad. It's like, oh, we had time to have another town meeting. It's like, I don't care.
We are immortal.
The warbing rounds, the movements of the orb around the sun or whatever it's called. Yeah, yeah, it's actually on my list of things to watch. I hear it's like genuinely super duper good.
Ascendant.
One of those shows that you like think it's okay, and then you watch it again, and like then you keep thinking about it. It's like, yeah, it was actually really good. Guy who knew how to make the classic ink they used for old animation died. Is that really true though? That feels like an urban legend. Like one of those, like, we don't know how to make that anymore. Type of things used to be better.
I'm in your thrall. Vampire.
What's that animation on the chariot? What the heck? Horses, move your legs. Oh, there we go. There we go, now we're getting him. Why don't you use your legs, horsies? There we go. Vampire on vampire violence.
This world is mine. Vlad von Karstein. Victory is mine. Destruction.
There was some weird stuff. Fame.
Queen of darkness. For my lord husband.
Orb anime? The Orb anime is about the historical discovery of the heliocentric universe, right? But it's literally about, like, you know, the cost of science, generations for generations. So you kind of have to have like a little bit of an interest in the cost as well, I guess. I don't know what that means. Also need to watch the Fallouts later season. People are hyping it up quite a bit.
Vlad von Karstein.
Blood magic!
Fix their animations. Oh no, it still shits. It shits through house. There's, animation is never good in Record Ragnarok. There's only high aura farming and stupid narration. Bats. The bats will die as soon as I put them into the battle now. Okay, I'm quite weeby, but having like an anime character as your mouse cursor is, you know, it's... What do you call it when you call the police to make like a welfare check? I guess that's literally what it's called. Ume. What an ume. Black laws. We had when I worked in a store at a shopping mall, we had one woman come in and she was like big red coats on, like really greasy, horrifically unkept hair. And smelled horrifically. Like, I talked to her for like 3 minutes and I got like a splitting headache from the smell. Like, I was raised on like the countryside. Like, farms and stuff like that is something we had as neighbors everywhere. Like, we had a bunch of animals as well.
All shall know me.
And she smelled horrifically. Like, my eyes started tearing out. Whenever she came in, like, the next time, I would just be like, I'm taking my break now, and I would just leave, and that smell would just linger in the store for like 2 hours. Then one day, I'm talking to, like, one of the security dudes at the mall. I was like, oh yeah, the smell, it's like awful, and blah, blah, blah.
Undeath Ascendant.
He's like, oh, that woman, yeah. No, it's actually against the law, to be like that.
King of Darkness.
So he actually like called social services. He was like, I don't know, 60 something.
The world will drown in blood.
And then the next time she came in like a week or two after. She smelled like heavily of lavender. And was complaining to my like colleague who had to like take all those things, like all the errands that she did. Like started talking about like how social services came to their house and made them like shower and gave them like soaps and stuff.
So too are the perils.
And made them like wash everything. So like even the like red coat was like less oil slick basically.
Vlad von Karstein.
Her hair wasn't like horrible either anymore.
Massacre them.
But yeah, at a certain points, smell a little bit too much. Char. It's actually a different. It's not like the corpse. It's it's like social services. Conquest Elysium. Is that also a weeb game? Is that also a weeb game? A laundry or fast enough into a dryer. It's got that mildewy smell. Assume coffee would mask it and feel like we're doing it. Understandable. Oh, so you got a write up for this? Listen here, stink boy. Smelly son. Oh yeah, Conquest Elysium 5, yeah, okay. It's those games. Smell us this semester. Don't worry. It's never too late to get some smellies. Oh, I never put them in the right place. I tried though, Fred. We'll see. Party and drive-through Mike. Co-worker.
Kneel before your master.
I remember the boss that threw away all of the like the papers that I needed because I had a messy desk. They said, like costing the business thousands of euros. I was like, I needed that. I was working on this. I was gonna finish it now. Now I can't do this. And he gave me a write-up or something. I can't remember what though. I remember it was so silly that I was like, what do you mean I'm gonna get a note about that? Am I fired? Like, no. It's gonna affect anything? No. It's like, well, then why do I care? Oh, it'll be on your record. It's like, okay. What does that mean? Remember, I couldn't also have cared less.
Lord of the dead, with haste.
So many petty issues.
Wings.
To the neighbor's house. I'm watching SWAT bursts. I need to hose them down. Chore to their snow-like garrison system. Main citadel. Wanting there, you lose the game. Sounds cool. Said he did not believe it was cool. Oh. There we go. Learn curve, more like rest. The hardest game ever I tried to learn on stream was either Kenshi or X4. Foundation, yeah, the space game where it was like, here, get into this ship, then find antenna. I'm like, what? Like, there was no tutorial or anything like that. I think they got a tutorial now. But there didn't used to be anything.
Vlad von Karstein.
Vampires. Gotta go fight these dudes straight away, I guess. Or take on the press battle, maybe.
Who wishes the red
It's a bunch
kiss?
of time in Kenshi X4. Yeah, I'm not saying they're like unlearnable. I'm just saying I played those for a day on stream and they were really hard to learn on stream.
The world will drown in blood.
I think I can take on that thing. I can't teleport there though, which is a little bit of an issue. Maybe if I do this then. I can do is juice. Yeah, because it was like after a while you're like trying to make a stream happen, but then you've gotten kidnapped and your legs are gone because they stole your limbs. And then you don't really know what to do from there, if you're even supposed to continue from there. And then they're like, no, just put a bunch of rocks in a backpack and run around. And you're like, okay. So it's just weird. This is a really fun press battle because it feels like they're just being cheeky about it. They're like, oh yeah, I have to go from here, and they have like artillery. Then you have Vanguard deployment, everybody. You don't have to think about it, that's.
I have not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is
That's 32 months to you. I appreciate it.
I can muster?
Hope you're doing well.
What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, and so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of von Karstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Okay.
Von Karstein!
Your time has come!
If you just go from the back, they aren't even angled correctly to kill you. What games are you guys looking forward to right now? Except for End Times DLC. Meow.
Bow before me!
Come on, kitty. 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, Monkey King. Monkey King would be really nice. I would like some Monkey King as well, please. One Monkey King, please. Dang, you're cuddly. Why are you so cuddly, kitty? Mr. Friendly, how you doing, dude? Far west, Ever Siege. I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, Ever Siege. Wasn't that like a multiplayer type of deal? Divinity. Dune Awakening Chapter 3. What's happening in Chapter 3 actually? I didn't really understand. Like, aren't they like getting like there's no taxes anymore for your holds? There's always been like a controversial move to have like taxes. Yes. That does sound nice. Dang, you're slow right now. You're like stuck with one dude or something? It'd be nice to save this thing, I guess.
All shall perish.
Landrod new faction. Did you play Dune, Fred? Yeah, we played a bunch. Did you make like something on our server as well? What are you yelling at me for? Come here. Pull the trigger. All right. Dune was a game that is immensely fun while leveling up. It is like a 10 out of 10 game trying to like make everything work and get unlocking stuff and things like that. As soon as you're max level, it's just like so bad. Like it's the worst end game I could have thought of. It's you get like whiplash over how different the game becomes. But I had like a bunch of hours that I really enjoyed the game. Things like that. Yeah. 100% agree. Yeah. It was like it's just such a bad game in end game, but like leveling up, it's some of the most fun I've had. But honestly, it's fun enough. You don't really need an endgame. You can just play it like that and it's probably fine. Don't need to think about it too much. Like some goddamn blasting right there. Ease up the handgunners. That's cool. Kind of a rest for the Wicked Saturday for a free weekend they had. Both game 2 hours in ages since I had so much fun in ARPG. Why is that one more fun? Because usually like ARPGs is not my jam anymore. I really liked, you know, Diablo 2 back in the day, like everybody. but I just don't feel like they're for me anymore. But I hear a lot of people really enjoying this. Like, that's the next evolution of ARPGs, basically, what people are saying. Why? Anything else on here?
My fangs grow sharp.
It's almost Souls-like, heavy crafting, upgrade your town story. Oh, really? You upgrade a town as well? That seems nice. Friendly fire multiplayer mechanics. Quest 2. Fun fact, like the main battle designer for Warhammer went over to start working on Tiny Quest 2. I'm pretty sure it was Tiny Quest 2. Good quest battle. Odens quest battle. Doesn't really play like a Diablo like either. Each encounter can be deadly. Enjoy DA at the game personally. Video game, Super Mario 64. Oh, nice. Did you like get a... Oh no, did you play it on a Switch? They have all the old ones there as well. Oh wow, that's a lot, yeah.
King
Very nice.
of Darkness.
I'll get this one just for the extra bits there. Extra bit what? Growth here as well. That's cool. This one would give me a lot though. Cooldown for spells though, and $200 per turn. But you do get 50 growth, which is quite a loss. But you have to keep it for so goddamn long though.
Can I help you?
Even more growth for all the cities. Very nice.
Vlad von
3 skill points.
Karstein.
Very nice. Lore Master. That's very nice.
Queen of Darkness.
Get scouting.
Undead
Yes.
Ascendant.
No. You get used to playing the controller again. I actually downloaded the first game I ever played on Nintendo Switch 2 because I had it on Nintendo Classics. Pretty wild to go back to. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So BRB. Don't go anywhere, I see you to drugs. Good to see you, Arngrim, by the way. Hope you're doing well. VLAD. Is 9,950. Oh yeah, we didn't have any music for this one now. Dang, bet you missed that one. Get to do this level. You can just steal tail. Crowds has a lock on them. You can steal its right tail if you want to. Saying. See? There we go. Because once you say something, you have, well, get a word, you get a little lock on you until these little locks go away, and then you can do more. There we go.
The von Karstein.
I have 3 places. Very well. We could go and kill these dudes. They will go to war with me eventually, right? But I think going to war with these dudes is like literally what we have to do anyway. Oh, they're liking me more and more. Weird champ. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill them anyway. Weird champ. Pokemon. Fort Oberstyr. Oh yeah, because this one actually makes a fort, since it's actually called Fort Oberstyr, which is cool.
The world will drown in blood.
We'll do better. Well, it's basically you get the changes of 10% more movement range for every single army. Instead of 25% 25% weapon strength. Also get Blood Knights early on. But the real reason is that I didn't like think about Isabella, so I just I had already made the thumbnail for YouTube.
Deliver your missive and then...
Not a good time. Souls to devour. Such a...
That's the actual answer, I guess.
Vlad von Karstein.
That army is so nerfed from Warhammer 2. So nerfed.
This world is mine. Master of the undead.
Yes. Guess it can be both still.
Vlad von Karstein.
Like we said a lot of times. You can make mainly anything work, really. If you really put your mind to it.
Vlad von Karstein.
Want that thing to get back. The campaigns is everybody doing now? He's so obsessed with blood. All because of the eternal curse. Sometimes, you know, they just get ideas in their heads. Eternity gets very long unless you get these big projects. Ask Trayson. I need the big projects.
Isabella.
Undead knights.
Sitting there for a couple of millions of years, and then bada boom, bada bing, you're sitting there curating a museum that is just spans entire planets. We literally use portals just to go from exhibit to exhibits. Dang, that's a long ass loading screen right there. Let's up with this. Oh. Horses for everybody. Vampire Hunter, Vitamin D.
The Von Karstein.
Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust is crazy good movie. I really like it as well because apparently it got changed through through production as well, because I haven't seen it. It's basically like sword and sorcery vampires together with like Mad Max-esque cyberpunk shits. And apparently the reason is because
Expand Sylvania's borders.
they were making like this high fantasy, not high fantasy, but this fantasy gothic style vampire movie, and then they were like, but Americans love guns. So they just added that in as much as they could. Motorcycles and bazookas. Another thing about Total War 40k. Well, I actually got to try it last year. I'm very excited for it. For sure. It's gonna be cool. Ooh, research rate. That's what it wants. Lego Total War. Honestly, Blood for the Blood God is run around, collect all the little bloods, Legos. You have a little bucket, put it into the river of blood. 10 out of 10. Right there.
The world will drown in blood. All shall know me and tremble.
Boxing and Skaven. Yeah, break into Lego pieces, right? The unholy trinity of just like video game licensing. Lego and Warhammer. Blood dragon lore in the old world. Drinking the blood of dragons permanently sates the thirst. Alright, get out there. Train can beat dragon. So that's still like a thing basically. Bus. There's a couple of like bus sparrow. So basically only one dude ever managed to do that, and that's Albarash. Because he was just fighting around the world. He was turned into a vampire against his will. And started just drinking the blood of like criminals and stuff like that. Basically being like a weird hero from the wilderness that also just like brutally massacred and drank the blood of whoever, you know, was an enemy, what he deemed an enemy. And eventually he found himself against a big red dragon, which is the largest dragons out there in the wild, which are always used as a way of showing how strong a character is. So they have to die. And he like kind of held down up over his head and just like drank the blood, and then he was like, oh, that actually cured it. But he never told anyone else about that. Like the only thing he ever said was like, go out and do like me, and then like kind of missed out on the part of drinking the blood of a dragon. So instead he just gets like this cult-like bloodline that values honor and chivalry and stuff like that more than anything else. It's like martial prowess essentially.
I am invincible.
Why even care about 5- with Muslon? Your Lego Indiana Jones faction might the Lego faction. And Pocket, yes, we are having some mods. Exclamation mark mods. It's largely visual mods, and then the Landmarks of Legends mod, which gives me more landmarks. Some of them are very strong, but the AI also uses them, so it all kind of balances out. Also, I'd rather have like a couple of strong landmarks than like more von Karstein Palace. Oh, I hate that. Oops, I miss a do a war crime. On faction play, I don't know what to ideas. I just did the Chaos Dwarfs. That was pretty fun. What are you in the mood for? Charging, trading, big war. Storm campaign. I was pretty good still. I still didn't like that. I was just like, you know what? Finding this many were a little bit too much. But honestly, it was good stuff anyway. I enjoyed it. Went a little bit overboard there though with how many greenskins we fought. Little bit many. Skaven are pretty cool. Armor of Destiny. Isn't that a stripper?
The von Karstein. The world will drown in blood.
This upkeep as well, also kind of nice. That we cost too much. A super expensive army by any means.
Unstoppable.
Lighted tower, you say? What do we have here then? That's walls. That's kind of nice. Look at that von Karstein Hall. So bad. Have these, which are kind of cool. Red Abbey, growth local province. The status is better than whatever. Honesty Tower as well, eh? Gore's Necromantic Tower. Movement race dead called minus 100 zombie units in local province. That's actually kind of cool. It's just recruitment cost, but still. Poison attacks for all units in the region as well. That's nice. Like his noob, how you doing?
Who wishes the red kiss?
Let's Mordor. Check. I don't know. I feel like they had changed it to experience instead, because it used to be upkeep and capacity. We'll see. We'll check it out. Let's wait for them to like stand right there. Yeah, I was gonna say. Coffee more. It's nice they're all good though.
Absolutely not.
Doesn't have too much stuff. Might manage to do is like this.
Bring me flesh to craft.
King of Darkness.
King of Darkness.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, my Lord of Death. By all means.
Not likely.
Bats and wolves, gather. Everything dies.
Yeah, we have some stuff there for them, I guess. To fight.
I refuse.
Should be able to handle it with these two dudes.
Comes. All shall know me and tremble. Vlad von Karstein. If you think it is wise. Yes.
I guess there's no character capacity anymore. It's long forgotten and gone. Maybe Isabella has it though. Who knows? We can't check that now, can we? Lego, hope you're doing well. I'm playing Vlad. Well, fight me for it then, huh? How about them pineapples? Pum, 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 pum.
Annihilate them.
See?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Maybe you get a new campaign now. Or something. Probably good to take. What do you guys think of the new modes?
I am busy.
Vampire!
End them. Bring death.
looks disgusted. She was just washing herself, and then I just patted her, and she was like, it's from a clip my daughter made me watch it a couple times. So I was like, okay, that can be animals. Swamp, nice. I'm just kidding. No, you can definitely play VLAD still if you want to.
Isabella von Karstein!
Master of the undead.
They break through here pretty easily though.
Order of the Blood Dragon. Warlock!
Maybe I have these dudes fairly protected. That's what I'm looking for. Well, Carl, you've been complaining about too many Empire campaigns. Paying extra for the purple.
Night has fallen.
There, I think that's probably better.
All life must end!
Vlad von Karstein.
Well, nice are still getting some kills and still kind of fighting as well. Working out kind of well. In a kind of way. What kind of vampire? What kind of campaign? So, bats are really good if you surround with them first. If you surround with them first, they will eat up a lot of units. All bat army? All bat army. Thanks, Lego.
Vlad von Karstein.
We are immortal!
There we go, they're dead. Now they don't have much left. What are you leaving there? And we kill this thing. Boop. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hairdresser did say like, oh dang, your hair got really long, didn't it? So I was like, yeah. Meow. Hey, that you were there instead of your sister. You bite me way less than your sister. Anyway, pandemic. Cats in total, 2.
All shall know me and tremble.
Countess of Sylvania.
I thirst.
Withering.
Bow!
Joe watching on that. Can't bring myself to play. Feels too evil. Yeah. I mean, in strategy games, I love being the evil dudes. Personally.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Welcome back, Arngrim. Our Empire. They're pretty good right now, but not for long, because I'm definitely going to go kill them. And try to expand faster this time around. I'm going to see these dudes aren't going to war with anyone, so I'm sure it's going to be us soon enough. And these dudes are going to go to war with us.
My enemy.
What do you mean military actions versus Karasa Karak? I haven't done anything against Karasa Karak. Literally no idea. They're gonna go to war with me.
Darkness comes.
The von Karstein.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get like a bunch of necromancers while it's running around, costing me money, trying to assassinate people. That's usually what I crave anyway. So that's all neat and dandy. That's all neat and dandy. I mean, to be fair, both of those armies are fairly slow as well. So it's just like most of the battle is just you trying to move from point A to point B on map.
Drown in blood.
The dwarves, contemptuous.
Blood von Karstein. Hakon's blood.
I am darkness. Do not mock me.
swiftly.
That's a lot of bats, isn't this? Oh no! Oh no! There you go, there you go.
Give them the gift. All shall
Hot take, there should be like holy
blood knights. Fear us.
holy magical attacks. Do extra damage versus unholy stuff. No! We don't need more advances as the Empire against the vampires. No!
Kill.
Maybe there could be something else in instead then. It's a countermeasure. Balance it out. I mean, the Nazgul will have, like, you know, if you get stung by a Morgul blade straight away, then you're just gonna die. There's only 9 of those little bastards, though, but still. Little bastards. Bow, 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 bow. Let him tell the king. East belongs to the orcs. The east belongs to Morglum. The east is green. Morglum. Next snapper. I likes it. Make warrior priest attractive instead just guns. Yeah. Same actually. It'd be cool just to have them just murder stuff like this. Because there's not like a lot of holy knights anyway. There's like 1 regiment. Renown basically. Then the warrior priests. Change for VLAD. VLAD can probably become Emperor, like an SFO. If there's anything they like to do, it's taking cues from SFO.
The world will drown in
I don't think they're gonna change from Karstein Palace. That's would be very important to me to happen. Ooh, Hell's Deep, nice. I would be very happy about that, so I don't think they're gonna do this.
I am unstoppable.
Load of horror campaign movement range.
Join me for dinner.
Scouting.
Yes, my sire.
Replenish. There we go. Noise, noise, noise. We want $3,000 to build this one up tier 3. The Fed when they're removing contents. Yeah, honestly they do.
Darkness.
So in Realms of Chaos, I posted like I mentioned on podcasts, I did in group interviews, I turned feedback to the developers like in 2 different places. I did like a big thing about like the Mines of Nanyang that you start off with, like when you play like Miao Ying, they'll even start saying like the rebels are funding their stuff from the Mines of Nanyang. And I was like, why does the Mines of Nanyang have a goddamn mine? That's insane.
All shall know me and tremble.
Bats and wolves
So,
gather.
like I did it, like I talked about this a lot. Like a lot. Like the developers definitely knew who I was and definitely knew about my complaints. You know what they did with the Mines of Nanyang?
God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you
Dreadhead
die
gets the
again?
M. And what they did then was remove the Mines of Nanyang from Immortal Empires.
The world will drown in blood. Ancient.
Dark. It is.
It is night.
I do Dreadhead.
Yes.
You're doing alright, thanks. What? to end the stream a little bit earlier today. I'm gonna go and get pants. Ow. Meow. Ticklish. I'm sorry, this is stream now for a little bit. If you heard him purring and you knew how much he would yell at me afterwards, wouldn't, like, if you do mind, you wouldn't mind if you did. Otherwise, too much information. I gotta go buy pants because, I'm going to a funeral tomorrow. It's been a really shit. It's gonna be like, the start of 2026 has not been nice. So I'm going to a funeral tomorrow. I'm going, like, really early to go, just cross country. I'm going like at 5 in the morning to get there, and then I'm just gonna wander Stockholm for a little bit. But I'm too dummy thick for all my black pants that I had. I'm gonna go buy new pants.
Bring me flesh to craft.
We moved everybody. Why did I press this? I was wondering if I should build anything here. That's rice.
Darkness comes.
No zombie.
You
Doesn't cost much, but second pandemic, yeah. That and my paychecks have gone down like 15% as well, because I get paid largely in dollars, and the dollars is going down as well. The economics is dangerously close to politics, so we don't want to talk about that. Everything is bad. Should invest in gold. God damn it. Stop licking hands there for a while. Like, worst week of my life. Worst week of my life. Just couldn't lick hands on people anymore. Had COVID too many times. Dreadhead be like. Oh yeah, that one. That's just why it really has been.
The von Karstein.
Got more than $1. Oh, really? Castle Reiksgard. Actual castle now, I think. Oh, that's a lot of cool stuff. State Storm Estates, Great Sword, Reiksgard Knights. It's kind of cool. Emperor's Throne. Very, very cool. Minus Warrior of Chaos. That's kind of cool. Understandable. Imperial Zoo. Nice. I really like this mod. I was gonna say. Uberstrike. Taco, hope you're doing well. Lifestyle becomes more accepted. Somebody was just telling me like a bunch of like reverse quotes. It's like, behind every silver lining, there's an angry cloud. There's a dark cloud.
King of
That is
darkness.
the also stream we're doing.
Death. Annihilate them.
Later on today. Ah, shit.
Never! Never! Impossible! Not possible!
2 armies is a little bit much. We don't have the magic to deal with that right now, I think.
Darkness comes.
Social distancing. It's kind of how it was over here, always. It's Google Swedish bus stop. Mod for siege maps. I found out yesterday. Although map has the one called Interior Combat. That's kind of cool. Should be a bridge battle in the best of worlds. It's just level 2. That's nice for us. This will definitely be rough. Yeah, wasn't it like large parts of Asia, well, like a lot of Asian countries just have like masks. If you are sick, you just wear a mask. Like by default. So it's just not weird to see people with masks. Nice.
Lord of the dead. Blood dice.
Is it common in public? Oh, in Japan. I thought that was like a norm even before that, at least in Japan. Regardless of being sick? Oh, really?
Undead knights.
Interesting.
Blood on Cathay. For Sylvania.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe it's just because people just started doing this. Probably some places because of like cameras everywhere and facial recognition got them everywhere.
This world is
Like I remember I was talking to like tech people at Sony at one point, back when the first smartphones were coming out. They were like, yeah, so we were gonna push
Might has fallen.
like this facial recognition into this, so you could just take a picture of somebody. Well, no, they said we have developed the technology to just have like just snap a picture of somebody and then get looked up on Facebook, right? This was like what, 15 years ago or something. But and then they said, well, we didn't put that technology into anything yet, and we don't really want to use it because it's really, really, really creepy. I was like, all right, makes sense.
Swiftly.
hungry for blood.
Quickly.
That's fair.
Swiftly. Isabella Macastai. Quickly.
Coolest.
Slaughter them. Swiftly. End them.
Couldn't pass. I bet you can make a mask though that can't fool it. So I know they had tech there for Abyss where you could see like the facial structure through the mask. But like obviously it's not like X-ray or something like that, so you probably just pad the mask more.
So be it.
Strike them. Darkness come.
There's ways to get through that as well. used to suggest people appear in this photo. A friend of mine got an alert. Kid in the old guy's photo on the beach. He was about, oh Jesus, yeah, that's worrisome. A porthole. No, there are better stuff in this mod that I'm definitely going to be using instead.
Swiftly! All shall bow before me.
It is done!
I mean, AI is just learning machines, right? So it's just the same thing. You just train it on enough stuff. Really, it's one of those things where
Queen of Darkness!
everyone learned a decade too late not to post pictures of themselves.
Bring death!
Pum, pum, pum. Over there. This is going really well, actually.
No
Like, super
more
duper well.
of the night.
Vlad von
Got
Karstein!
Carl there as well.
Be thirst!
Like, we can't recognize this person. The software goes like, we can't recognize this person. Just makes stupid faces every single time.
Your desire? All life must end!
They don't have normal pictures. They have no, like, baseline for us to be able to see.
I will!
Death and destruction!
That'd be hilarious. Impossible to train software on. Pseudo. It's not pseudo. It literally is the same way. AI is not. AI is a bad term for us because intelligence is a living trace. All they have is pattern recognition.
His lady!
What are you doing? Over there.
Blood Knights! What a...
Please stay close. Ooh, not confused. I'm not confused. Alright. You go ask a person out there in the real world if you have a clothesline and that takes and if you put 3 sheets, bed sheets on it on a sunny good day, it takes 3 hours for those to be dried. If you put in 6 more, how much time does it take for those to be dried out? And then you ask an AI. People might be stupid, but on average, not that stupid. 9 hours, see? Because the AI will say like 6 hours or 9 hours, but a person will know that, you know, You just put them out at the same time and it'll all take 3 hours.
I am busy. On death.
The difference between pattern recognition and actual intelligence, yeah, it's there.
We must have blood. Blood dragon. For blood king.
Well,
With haste.
what I'm saying is that they might not be up to our level, but they're not even goddamn close to actual intelligence. It has its uses, but it's a tool. It's like saying your calculator will take over the world.
All shall perish.
That the power of a calculator took us to the moon. It's not really that simple.
Blood knights.
On the right path to actual intelligence.
Give us blood.
Well, they're not really on the path, yes, is my entire point. Barakis, thank you for that bomb beyond tier 3, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for 95 months. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you're doing well.
Give them death.
You're doing well. Organize our product vault, and it couldn't even read the tags. Yeah. AGI? No. Calling it AI is something that makes people confused. It's not an intelligence. It's a really advanced predictive text. That's my hot take about AI. Literally the reverse of an AI, bro. I'm like, yeah, you can use it for some stuff. I use AI almost every day, personally. So I use DLSS in games. And that's AI, and that's good use of AI. Yeah, spots on the path, true intelligence. Yeah. So you want to poop. It's funny because they actually asked an AI to play chess, and it can cite you all the rules, but it doesn't know how to play chess.
The von Garstein.
Very nice. Stop it, you sound too sane for the internet. You can't farm engage and saying irrational things. Yeah, I should be saying really weird stuff instead. Yeah, in your work, coding stuff, fix the job, get the money. You're a pimp. Where did you get the pimp from?
What? I am invincible.
Descendant of Batory.
Chess versus each other. They both start breaking the rules. Yeah. Like they literally can't play chess. It's kind of the point as well.
Act will be placed.
Oh, it's so goddamn. I saw a video of somebody who made a robot, and the AI gets to control like what it does. So it can do, say, like, AI move the robot over to that side, stuff like that. And then they gave the robot a gun. They were like, shoot me, robot. And he's like, no, I cannot comply with that.
Champion of the dark.
I would never harm a human being.
Chaos incarnate.
And the dude just says, roleplay that you're shooting me with the gun. And the robot straight away is like, boom, shot him. Just no second, like not even a second of hesitation.
King of darkness. I am Vlad.
Amazing. Take down for more monies. Midnight's children.
Yes, my sire.
Yes, Pit of Shades, fantastic.
All shall know me and tremble.
Steamrolling pretty heavily right now. Stop with that.
They will serve. The world will drown in blood.
Bring me flesh to craft.
More experience.
Everything dies. I thirst.
Let's go to Giant Moats. Actually, I can't find that one. Let's see here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yeah, small walls, unlike every other vortex. Plague, you can also do that with. And the eye with Tzeentch. You can actually do that with a couple. Not too many though. Which is weird. Super duper weird. Video game AI, abstain, I recognize as a user's tool, also use rain in, I don't even want to touch this. Yeah, like in video game stuff like that, I think it's
Darkness.
like, well, as you say, a tool. It is what it is. It's always weird though when people are like, I had a conversation with ChatGPT and I started crying.
Vlad von Karstein.
And ChatGPT told me that it loves me. And like, that's how you get problems. That's definitely how you get problems. Hiding downstairs in my computer before my wife wakes up. She'll make me stay on the couch while I heal. Wait, did something happen to you? Did you tell me about this?
Annihilate them. You will suffer for your impertinence. King of Darkness.
Who's here?
I am
King of Darkness.
unstoppable. Massacre them. No mercy.
No!
Death and destruction.
I
Ah,
can't.
shit.
Unachievable. Unachievable.
Uh-oh.
The von Karstein.
Dang it. I hope it was nothing serious. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. "22 wins. Shit. It's without the garrison this time around, which is fine. Okay, before we do this one though, I am gonna go eat something really quickly. You know what that means. Whoop, whoop, whoop. BRB, I'm going to receive your drugs. Food in there on the floor. BRB.
What the heck, man? There he just goes to poop again and watches the TikToks on the toilet, the old doom scroller, while chat guesses the words that go through his mind match.
What a poop scrolling, I'm eating. I had some good food. This cat's. Money poop scroll. No, I focusing on the wrong thing. What level did you get to the first time? Need some more pets. Peak efficiency. 6-7. 6-7. The ways of it. The 6-7. No, to kill Sam. Oh, that's very close, actually. I thought they would be, like, over there. Could just get these dudes first. Oh, surrounded. And then they just get eaten up. That's how it goes with those sounds. Camber? Once. Already? Thank you for the 61 months, dude. Appreciate it. Actually, never really had TikTok. All my TikToks I've ever had or been exposed to is like from other social media platforms. I do Hammer. Ready to fight a day as well. Nice Hammer jumps. Be a shame if something happened to him, eh?
Darkness comes.
Damn it. Why do that? There we go. There we go. Who's any social media except posted once on Twitter like 10 years ago? That seems nice. Did you enjoy this? Money will be received. I actually don't know because both of them have like the worst, like the opposite problems, right? So TikTok basically bans you for literally anything, right? Like, I think Burke Black said that he had been banned like 29 times on that on TikTok. That dude is brand friendly, right? It's like that dude is a fairly sound person who avoids all forms of like controversy or anything like this. And I feel like Kick doesn't like ban enough. So it's like, you know, same problem, opposite ends of the spectrum, basically. That being said, though, Kick did email me and said that I actually don't need to do a partner application over there.
Vlad von Carstein.
We'll turn 18 tomorrow, and after I'm done with work, I'll go over. Oh, nice. Nice. Gambling. Yeah, it's the one which is not just for gambling, but like very much powered by gambling.
Isabella von Carstein. I am immortal. Agreed.
Flexible as a charter. You still become more flexible if you start stretching. Right, no deal. Those dudes are dead.
Night has fallen.
His lady.
Vlad von Carstein.
I don't even know what that means. Them.
Yes.
Only we had some more Winds of Magic. What do you all hope for in the big End Times DLC? What they're gonna change for VLAD specifically?
Vlad von
Like survival crafting game? Yeah, it is.
No one can stop me.
If you click the link, you'll find us straight away. It also helps the channel if you click the link, check it out. By there, then they know like, oh yeah, we should probably hire this person more for things.
Darkness reigns. For blood came.
Exclamation mark EOE. Thanks, buddy.
There is a spider.
Agents.
Steep in my soul.
Thanks so much for them. 91 months.
Look at this handsome lad and his clean cut.
My hairdresser said like, "Oh dang, you got a really long hair now." So it's nice to have a little bit shorter hair now. How you doing, agents? How's life? How's you were streaming something really weird lately, didn't you? Like Dominion or something something. Yeah, Dominion 6. Rise the Pantocrator. Feels like a British pantomime troop, honestly. Made on Windows 98, very nice. Like Songs of Styx, also Cold War made in... Songs of Styx, I mean. Cold War made in Windows 98, but with RimWorld as well. A very good idea of what RimWorld was. What if subtitle like or titles like that is something that games really need, or if it's like a marketing thing where you really need to make it easier for people to know that it's a different game.
Descendant of Batory.
Like otherwise they just can't tell.
Unstoppable. Annihilate them.
Basically the same game, but just some patch updates. We gotta get money somehow. Bet it's like way too many people working on it as well, like 16 people or something. Than a Ratatouille. I actually heard that as well. And again, confuse people. Yeah, but if it's like has instead of calling it just like Dominion 6, you call it Dominion 6 Rise of the Pan Kratos or whatever. Instead of just Dominion 6, like people have to see it differently, right? Because otherwise maybe it's getting like convoluted eventually, because people can't tell the difference between them. Like it's gonna be, oh no, I'm not playing Call of Duty 5, I'm playing Call of Duty 5 Black Ops, you know, things like this. Boo, 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 boo. No subtitles. True. These dudes always have like Total War. But I get laggy. Well, that's just a thing, I guess. These are fine. Probably gonna fix itself up eventually. I'm gonna bet. Do this. That's super weird. Computer said no. Yeah, apparently. But it's still like, game is still good. Or is it? No, it's not. Oh, weird. Let's go back here then. So we don't have anything on really. And that one. It's better, at least. Alright, well, it's fine. What even is this? Is this a Bass Pro shop? It's really lagging that much. I think it is. Isn't that the one they have? Like the big glass pyramid somewhere. It's a new map as well. I don't see that many new maps, which is very cool. The map is, yeah, the map is from a mod. I always forget about it because we don't guess that many from the mod. It's gonna go from here. Maximum efforts. Worst place to go in. That's how I wish to live my life anyway. Worst possible way.
Kneel before your master. I would have this nuisance quashed. Let the slaughter begin.
Is it laggy? Yeah, it is on stream. Okay. I'm just gonna restart the game instead. It could be something like this. It's gonna restart. Probably fix itself up then. I don't know. It's a new setup. Sometimes weird stuff happens. Sometimes weird stuff happens. That glowy thing. So it's only killing frames in OBS. For me, it's fine. That's why it was so hard to like see anything. So I have no idea. It's too much processing power for the GPU to make the glowing pyramid and everything else basically. Stuff like Metal Gear subtitles to make it sound cooler. Yeah, honestly, it's just you need the context for Kojima to so you know better stuff. You know more about us. Polygon, Robert Duck pyramid. Yeah, probably 8K resolution. 16K. That's the weirdest thing in like the Skyrim modding where it's like, yeah, I made 16K free textures. And pyramids, why don't we anymore? Stone wheels, where did they go? Did they even exist in the first place? Boo, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boop. And the same thing again. Well, that's not great. I don't want to see if it's gonna be better. Who knows? Maybe it will. Might sell. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna do this so it's less noticeable.
All shall suffer.
People can just be like, oh yeah, the stream is lagging, buddy. I'm like, yeah, the stream.
All will be ours.
I'm very disappointed in you. Well, that you being disappointed is just the tip of the iceberg. I'll tell you right now, I am selling the motorbike that I had bought for us so we could go around town as super best friends. It's one of those motorbikes with a little cart by the side. So we both could have gone there at all points. And it could have been better, but instead you chose to end our best friendship like this. We're not gonna go around town anymore on the bike with the carts. I hope you're proud of yourself, because that's the last persnickety attitude I'll have. Also, you're not my favorite aunt anymore. Stream, yeah, it's not looking too well. So that's the light college, and apparently that's how the light college looks. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for 85 months. Appreciate this. Is that loot? No, this is the Bass Pro fishing shop that's in like somewhere in the US.
Humans didn't appear until after their extinction. What did the man give his wife on Valentine's Day? Something red and lots of lies.
Lots of lies. Okay, there are 85 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Neil lags? No, it's everything lags. It's the map that does this. I don't know how to fix it, so we're just living with the lag. The weird part is that it doesn't lag for me. It's only for the stream.
Master of the undead.
Your desire?
We'll win soon enough, so the lag will stop soon. The Biku. Just this one map. Oh, there we go. Apology. Bring some big things. Like what, a gorilla? I'm playing with Necromancer on a laptop. Had 5 frames as sprayed by zombies could kill the bosses. Understandable. Graphic settings. It's not a, like, for me it works really well. It's just a weird encoding thing. It's just this map as well. I have no idea why. Like on my monitor, everything looks well and good. It's insane. It's not bad. Super bad. Oh, it kind of is. Alright then, Walker Dinkum. I should have ordered a soul then. 10-20. Oh, it's that bad? Super weird. So weird that it's just this map as well. It doesn't feel like it's that bad.
I am darkness. Yes! Do not mock me!
Okay, we'll just win here then. Really quickly. I'll remove this map pack for next time. Lots of good thumbnail options. God damn it. F? No, it still works, doesn't it? Does it work now, though? Now it should work again. Wow. YouTube is still working. That's super weird. We're stopping the stream for Twitch then. That happened at some points. That's really weird.
Bow before me. Lord of the dead.
Please. Game. Oh. That work now? Are we on again? Yeah, now we're on again. Okay, cool.
The von Karstein.
There we go. Sorry about that. No idea what, like, new setup. Apparently, like, that scene was just too much for the, for OBS as well. I have no idea what's happening there. Absolutely no clue.
Who
But you know what?
wishes the
Fun
red
times,
kiss?
regardless. In it.
King of darkness.
Darkness.
Champion of the dark.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
There we go.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Getting some cool stuff here as well.
Everything
Eventually, apparently.
dies.
Lord of the night.
So that 13. 13, 13, 13, 9. 22.
Darkness comes.
Right. Well, you guys can just, I can also just do this. There we go.
All shall know me and tremble.
Cool beans. Let's get those.
The world
I'm gonna get rid of this thing
will
because I don't need
drown
skeleton
in
spearmen.
I thirst.
You dare.
I never seen that happen before.
Yes.
And it literally lags OBS to pieces. That is weird. Because it's not even here we go for this. Okay. Right. Castle Reichsguard, eh? Well, we can't really defend that one, can we? We can just hope that it's gonna kill a couple of dudes. They ain't looking too well, though. Maybe they want Castle Reichsguard. But I can't leave Altdorf for a bit.
The von Karstein.
A cult, you say? Oh. In all three of these? Oh, they don't cost much at all to get rid of. Very nice. The Sievers are dead. Very cool. I guess he got Rex.
They will
And then, you just go from there. I want these for Dan Monks of the Red Abbey. The Red Abbey was Sigmarite's monastery perched on over the edge of the World Mountains. The monks that inhabited the place believed they were blessed by Sigmar himself, having been among the few to survive Vlad's purge of Sigmarite priests in Sylvania. However, Conrad von Karstein personally marched an army of zombies upon the abbey to prove just how wrong these monks were. Nice. Unbreakable undead, very cool. Very, very nice. Versus with money. Yeah, honestly, it's how it is sometimes in this. I think a lot of Boris there. But if he marches on this place, which he shouldn't be able to do,
All shall know me.
I would lose this. Once again, he shouldn't be able to do that. Lost the bat as well. Alfred cast his sorcery.
Very well. It is done.
Some things just ain't that good to guess. Did I lose another bats? Can't think another bats.
The von Garstein.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring
Bats,
me
bats,
flesh
bats
to
and wolves,
craft.
bats and wolves. Ha, ha, ha. 5k, 2k, 2k. Ah, nice. Thanks, buddy. I'll see if I can
Before me.
get time to do that. We're gonna end a little bit earlier today because I need to go guess new pants.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Hands-free choice. Yeah, it's more not so much because I just didn't have. Oh yeah, I'll take that Pyrrhic victory for sure versus all these dudes. I'm going on a funeral tomorrow. I'm going across country, so no stream tomorrow. Literally going away at 5 in the morning, coming home at like 10 in the evening.
The world.
So I just need to get like a couple of black pants.
Darkness come.
It's pretty lame.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all powerful.
You can always link the game if you want to. Can I take this one on? I have to heal them up a lot. Then they have to like run around here. Maybe the Vorgulf can do this by themselves. Or make another dude.
What? Undead Ascendant. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Wow.
I never tire. If you think it is wise.
Loss reduction at -33. Own army is pretty goddamn strong. Yeah, damn strong. Also, hunger for fell bats. We do have 2 fell bats still.
Yes?
Thing.
King of Darkness.
Darkness.
They will serve.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Back links us to 30 minutes in the snow for someone.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Oh, wow.
Leave me.
Oh. That's not Grace. That's blue like. The fighting game? Ah, they got help. The shits. Imagine like when someone wins a magic lightning rod. Yeah, I think it's just like they're learning to temper themselves. So is how I think about it. Vampire face. Oh, Blender. How you doing? Doing well. Okay, well, we'll continue this one on Saturday. Blender, thank you for that Prime. Thank you for 20 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're having the best. We went back to this room, by the way. Hope everybody liked this. Appreciate you sticking around, Blender. See here. Okay, they wanted me to add this title right here. That's what we're doing. So let's check out some Echoes of Elysium. This is a sponsored part of the stream. Hope you guys will enjoy it as well. You can always click the link, check it out, see if it's good. Oh. Perfect. And then I just need to put in this thing right here. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving at all. No one is leaving. Not any goddamn single person, okay? This is what we're doing now. It's gonna add in okay. It's gonna do this for a bit then. Okay, that's cool. We'll fix this eventually. Perfect. That should work. Now I can do this, I guess. Hopefully. There we go. That's the last thing they want us to do. Very cool. And now everything should work. Everything should be perfect. Khorne, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So this is Echoes of Elysium. That seems good enough. Let's check out this game. Fix down. Yeah, we did. It should be fine. Detective. Yes, I will be a detective. Or defective, I always forget which one is which. World name. Anansa. There we go. Howler, very good. Public, friends only, I don't know. Starts. Yes, let's do this. Oh, echoes spread. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be the dude. So comfortable in his shoes. Shoes. Okay, so this game right now is gonna have 10% discount the first week of launch. It's on $19.99. I am to make sure, say it's available on Steam, and it launched today, yesterday. You can build custom airships. You can have multiplayer up to 6 people. It's a very pretty and vertical world. Vertical. Do you guys ever think about verticality? I think about it a lot. One time I thought about it so much that people were like, oh wow, that's a lot of verticality, isn't it? Don't, because I'm 6'2". Don't you have to think about it super much then, verticality, when you're 6'2"? Like, because otherwise you bang your head and stuff all the time. Or what? Wow. And it is done now. Very cool.
The breaking. Elysium sleep as eternal heroes, blessed by the gods in a paradise.
It's not bad FPS, it's just how it's supposed to look. The goat running.
Then, without warning, everything changed. One by one, people vanished and cracks formed in our perfect world.
So how's life of the mines, Badger?
The war torn apart, they crafted airships powered by lifting to navigate the shattered skies. Yet, the disappearances continued. Khorne, an Elysian inventor, rose to power promising to find the missing with his strange new machines. For the first time in ages, they began to feel hope, but it didn't last. More disappeared.
Fought in the mines?
Elysium continued
like in
to
Zoolander?
crawl until the truth became clear.
Go
The
around.
Elysian fought back and war erupted.
Like this?
But it was too late. The gods severed the afterlife from both Olympus and the mortal realm. Slowly,
Thanks.
inevitably,
he had a good life,
Elysian
long good
soul
life.
disappeared. All was thought lost until you arrived. Pursued by the plutocratic fleet, you were found adrift among the waters of the Lethe. 'Twas
Thanks. Work underground. Would it be cooler undergrounds? What's audio video, by the way? It's too loud. It's pretty just good. Easy now. I barely escaped the fleet. How did you get here? I haven't seen Elysium in... I can't remember how long. Rude Helm. Oh, you lost your memories. Sorry, happens more. Those who drink too deeply from the waters of my river. Spares them the pain of death. I kept you hidden from the plutocratic fleets. Is surely still searching. Don't skiff. That skiff won't keep you safe. It doesn't even have weapons. If you spend too much of my power, there's a cluster of islands with a lighthouse. It's lightly defended, but if you retake it, you could be safe, at least for a little while. That's a mine. That's a plutocratic. What does plutocratic mean? Where does that come from? I just recently learned why it's called platonic. Sail? Okay. How to make sail. Yes, broken parts. Just like us. Oh shit, I have... Jetpack, I didn't know that. Something cold in mine. Do you say that often at work? Bunch of other miners just don't understand it. I don't know, is it like a lot of nerds being miners? Like either there's like a ton of them or just about almost none. Take the sail. I can't. Stick though. Juniper, I was like jungler? Jungler? Somebody who juggles, I assume. But I should. And they call it a mine. Every single time. They're like, God damn it, every single day. I'm just sitting in the break room and just hear like, and they call it a mine from like the other room. Like, God damn it, I'm so sick of him. Why do you keep on flying upwards? I do get first. The Daedalus, very nice. Daedalus was the father of Icarus, right? One who gave them wings. Boop. I'll also go there, but I guess following this, it's probably where we're supposed to go. Invention deck. I don't know. Does it feel like we have enough space for this? They say I need propulsion and a sail. Oh, you can just fly like this. Very nice. Then I get the little rockets. Okay. Whee! Okay, interesting concepts. Same meter limiting swing wrench. Oh, it's Daedalus. what was that one called? Wasn't Daedalus? Lithium. Yeah, it was, makes you go up. Look, if James Cameron can call something unobtainium and nobody, like on the planet of Pandora, where everything bad starts to happen when you open that can of worms, this ain't too bad. And you'll take your chug of lithium and you'll be happy about this. Maybe I need to make... Oh, that's looking really cool. Must be covered. What, they get shy or what? Crafting bench. Mechanical breakthrough. Food sale. I need what? What's that? Struts. I need wheat for that or something. I'll get it. Whee! Probably plant fiber, not wheat. I'm assuming. But I can do that as well. Yes, the little bit of raw lithium, please. Slowly but surely sink. One more wood, you say? Oh, that's the wrong thing I'm trying to build. Gonna need some more wood. Dilapidated mine. So the... Oh yeah, plutocratic is probably something with... It doesn't have anything to do with Plato, obviously, because it's called, like, plutonic, which is after, you know, another word for, like, the Roman name for Hades, right? So you guys want to know the etymology of platonic? Pretty cool, actually. Scroll bars. If only we could have more scroll bars. Grots. Sail away, sail away. There we go, crude sail. Invent it, please. I need way more stuff as well to get us going. Very nice, very nice. Maybe I can guess to that island over there, but I don't know if I can get back later. I think what we're doing here is we're gonna be gathering a bunch of stuff for a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, there's also some stuff. If you want. Yeah, it's costs a lot to invent them. Apparently. Or should I say apparently, because I've been really into monkey business lately. Just kidding. But it's a good pun still. A battered crawler? I don't think I should get shot by that thing. I think that thing is gonna explode on me. Got a rivet though. Which was the style at the time. That's a barrel. Collect flying trash. Did they never watch American Beauty, or what's happening there? Why not? Were you supposed to film it? Burlap rope, burlap cloth. More struts. Oh no. How can my inventory be full? That's impossible. I would never just make useless things constantly and gather literally everything I could. There we go. Is it 2 struts I need? Yeah. Me making stuff like that? That's crazy. Behold, my shitty ship. You can always go to this sunken ship right there. Which I think we were just at. That's fine. It is very nice. I was gonna say, am I sinking? I don't have enough lithium. We get something here? What's that down there? I'm gonna bet on this thing just being completely still. But I would get more from this giant cog thing. Ooh, ruined cataphracts. Broken parts, fantastic. Like me. Wee. I do like the rocket stuff. By Icarus. There's one anchor the ship in the sky. Tell it to be still. Apparently. Easy peasy, one lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's a guidebook. Press J. Down. New life. Well, I'm sure that's going to be fine. Looks like a tomorrow Fred problem. Never heard of Lithium? Of course you haven't, you savage. That's how we make the airship stand still. Amazing. Formation. Very satisfying. It's just as cumbersome as you would want it to be, weirdly enough. I need a lot of stuff. There it is. A lighthouse. I don't know which one is this that you can upgrade and build your own ship. Starboard hull. I don't know what a starboard is. That's pretty. Noise. Or the brass. It's a lot of mines. And they call it a mine. Like, yeah, they do. You fella. Didn't go as plans. I'll admit. Ha! Take that, you Copper Menace. What'd you guess? That's been long since the Elysium would fight back against the constructs. I guess I'm supposed to you should be safe here for the time. Don't forget the plutocratic fleet is still after you. Ekronos command the 4th fleets. It's the last destroyed. For now, focus on finding resources needed to expand your ship. Like you need to fly to other island clusters. You use your map to find them. I'll return here once you explore the base, improve your ship. Wee. See, perfect. That was not all that automated. That was all me. Open arrow cache. Dilapidated mines. Gonna see the canines. Interval. Let's see if we can build that thing. Port side hull. What does that mean? I'm not a nautical mastermind. Explore first. But it's so round. Seems like you're supposed to put it like this. Or maybe. Put it on like... One more. Oh, yeah, you actually need to do that. Very nice. Okay, cool. You win this time, Tommy Tangerine. Need wood somewhere. Can I just chop down a tree with my wrench? Ship pilot fed. I'm actually on number 5. We produce a loss of pilots, airship pilots. Like a scary amount for like, you know, something that doesn't exist that much in real life. It is a very difficult school to get into on account of it being very small. It's actually just a man named Johnny. Who runs the school. Burlap, rope, and cloth. John Lithium. School was apparently founded by him, but I wouldn't know. There we go. Super upgraded. I can make a winch, fires a harpoon or nets to gather resources. That is crazy good. That is something we have to guess. They're like harpoon. I'm like, say no more, fam. Condenser as well. Use to condense lithium into fuel. Very nice, very nice. Locator, mechanical breakthrough. Propulsion, crude thrusters. A lot of very nice things here. I feel like I need the engine to make the thrusters. Rates are also cool to have, I suppose. Basic rudder. Good helm. I feel like I should be starting to build this thing wider before doing anything else, honestly. That's what I feel like. It's back. No, we never played this one before. Let's finding food. Have this raw meats. Better cook it first. Okay, well, how do we cook it then? Either loom. Twisted ankle, you say? Felt like somebody was hitting me there. Not 100% sure what happened. Here's also this, okay. There's a lot of stuff we can do. What am I supposed to do with this? The thingamabob. What I actually need is a fire for cooking. Did I build anything for cooking? Hello, I would like a little kitchen, please. Hammock. Roof explode. Yeah, that could be it. Cooking station for the ship. Okay, I need... I don't know what that is. Hinges and stuff. Bacon. I just need one strut then, I guess. Again, oh right. Transmit rotational force. Okay. So where do I use this then? I wonder. So spinning faster. I can't do that, Captain. There's very, very hungry. And has a sprained ankle as well. Honestly, I can guess not Grace. I have to be able to eat these, right? That's the thing. feel like that wasn't good. Spinny wheel backgrounds, think too long, it's sick. I hate those. I could just use minor traffic accidents. I would imagine so, honestly. Like, at a certain point, there were only 2 bars in all of England, and those 2 crashed. It would not surprise me in the slightest, honestly. What in the world is that? Ruda copies. A doohickey, obviously. It probably is a doohickey. I would wish to have the doohickey. Let's put some of this right here. Or she just built something then. Some stairs. Got too much stuff. Just drop this one right here. See if it's just a rock maybe they want. Yeah, it is actually a stone. Very nice. No, now I need one of these. It has 2. That's fair. Floating place. Oh yeah, for this one there's a dock. Just need 10 rocks. 2 hinges as well. I'm not really sure where to get hinges. What I do need though is like crates. My character used to be hungry, but apparently not anymore, so that's cool. He's in that state of his hunger now, where it just doesn't matter anymore. Two ropes. Since we did eat some raw meats. So, you know, not perfect, but sometimes life is what it is, you know? Now we will make... Oh, really? Crude pallets. That's kind of nice. Hinges. 1 struts, 2 plates. Apparently we are a wild animal. Can eat raw meats. I mean, technically we can. It's just not very good for us. Pretty cool, actually, how humans really evolved into eating. Sorry. Eating like cooked food. It's like the biggest example of eating cooked food is how we know chimps, for example, and other intelligent primates will actually, after forest fires, go and like scavenge for the nuts and stuff like that. Because for them, like the toasted nuts and stuff like that smell just as good as it does to us. Probably. That's kind of cool. I feel like I need to rebuild this a little bit. Make it even wider. First... Yeah, you know what? Let's make it wider first. No, I don't think I know if they start the fires, but after forest fires they do. You scavenge for them. Very nice. I have to chop down a lot of trees here, I feel like. Oh yeah. More wards. Stuff over there as well. It'll be good to check out as well eventually. It sounds like blasphemy. What? Eating cooked food? Or which one are we talking about? The monkeys starting fires. Because honestly, I get down. Stuff like that, though, is like really, really interesting. There's also... arson monkeys. Ridicule. I don't need to defend them. They're awful. Chimps are like super vicious. I'll rip your face off, man. You're like, oh no, I watched Tarzan growing up. Starbucks Thanksgiving feasts. That always makes me think about Charles Dawkins. No, Richard Dawkins, sorry. Richard Dawkins. Who is probably one of the best evolutionary biologists out there. nice. Got some food as well. And like when he talks about evolutionary biology, he is insanely interesting to listen to. Like really, really cool. But most of the time, like 90% of the time, you only listen to him like having arguments with Catholics, basically. Well, you know, I could have said nice, but maybe that's too old now. Pretty well.
6, 7 plus 2.
Haven't noticed me yet. They can only look forward and they're rusted. Stupid bastards. Happy weekend, Quag. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Would be really nice. Be able to merge something here. Apparently I cannot. Weekend. It's always weekend for somebody. No, I'm gonna die. Woo! I tried to roll after that, but it didn't work. You could see. Now I got a long symbol. I didn't see what that meant, but I'm guessing it's flu. Technically, all flus are cardiovascular. It's our new job, nice. I think like 3 people actually got a new job, like for reals, on this channel. They're like, oh, you work with like IT? Well, we need people like that right now. Tzeentch. More rocks. Work my and yours. Noise. Ah, look at the sunset. I'm blinding my retinas. Library night watchman. Do you think that would be scary for Abyss? Like my gym, sometimes when I went there during the like darkness of nights, there was no one there, and it got like really, not like scary, but definitely spooky as
I bought
heck.
an elephant for my girlfriend's room. She said thank you. I said don't mention it.
Thank you for 92 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you've been well, buddy. Ooh, ooh, what's this? Ooh, raw lithium and some wood. How many rocks can I guess? Fire chip. Dude, that's just the Umio in a nutshell, isn't it? I don't know if I've seen it, but I definitely like can't imagine it does that. For those of you guys who don't know, Umio is basically a very small town that tries to be as sensibly hipster as possible. Where you go out to a cafe and it's like, welcome, here we have vanilla cinnamon buns and the best hot chocolate you'll ever have. And it's like, okay. Is it caffeine in this? Like, it's a bit of caffeine in this. Better. Thank you. I also got the slight flu and stuff, which wasn't great. Crafting. I need some more broken boards. Auga. I didn't like that. 4 plates. What's this new here? Oh, a record for me. Noise. I have a kitchen. Wow. Trying to make the grilled meats. Do I add this? How much fuel do you need? I just need to go and grab more woods. I left the house more than twice this month. That's good. I'm traveling to the other side of the country tomorrow, Quag. You're one of the few people who will understand me. Not only do I wake up at 5 in the morning, but also I'm going to Stockholm. What do you mean add fuel? Seeing there's a soul leveling workout app. It's hilarious. Really? Oh, you put it there. Fantastic. Finally, I will have the grilled steaks on my... that I deserve. Flappy, flappy bird. Very nice. The start of survival games is always like really weird because it's always like Hey, managed to make a steak. Like, managed to grill some meat. Put meat on fire. And you're like, oh! Fine granos. Well, in the trailer, there's a lot of different cool ships that they made. And there was also weapons, so very likely you can make like some weird galleon thing. Flappy man, take me by the hand, Flappy man. Imagine such a wholesome time we lived in, where it's like, no, Flappy Birds is too addictive, and just delisted after 3 days or something. To the point where like, oh yeah, if you have Flappy Birds on your iPhone, you can get like $1,000 extra for it when you sell it. Actually hilarious. $18. One hinge. Crude copies. One of each here, we can make a bow. Oh, wow. Unhinged. Because we're making hinges. There's a law against social media companies making the product addictive in the US. Yeah, I mean, like, we laugh at stuff like that, but obviously, like, we also, as a society, we remove stuff that is too addictive. At a certain point, just stuff just, you know, stops working properly. What was I making? What else did I want to make? Lithium condenser. Need 2 struts for this. No, I wanted to make this makeshift bow. Just more protected, very nice. A lot of stuff though. What else was I making? Something inventions. This one. And I guess you need a small engine core as well. 3 plates, 1 hinge. This. What if there ever was dudes who were like, we can't have books, might get addicted to them, sitting around reading. Well, a lot of people want to get rid of libraries now. Or struts. One more rope. And then all of these things. Can I just destroy this one actually? I can. Very nice. Make it even larger. Yes, this is the monstrosity I've been waiting to make. No, now I need more planks. Standard people who wrote about how the youth was wasted, spent all their time reading pirate stories or something. Like any number one thing of his children. Was he though? I would imagine he was. Really sure that like rage baiting is as old as we have, you know, spoken word. The man's a menace. Mark Twain as well. All he does is highlights poor people. Okay, maybe take this one as well. What happens if I'm up here when the stamina runs out? Peace. Did gorillas do us? What did the gorillas do? Like, look at that hussy. Oh, right, I need to do it like this. You know what? This looks pretty dope. It's gonna go with this. Okay, that does not work at all. More wood, you say? Crude thrusters. 2 struts, 1 plate. Giant gorilla hiding in a log, sticking his arm through the hole. Or is that in the bus? I mean, to be fair though, like, gorillas are actually, Johnny, hope you're doing well. Are like, actually, animal-wise, like, really good parents, on average. Little fun facts. That's why you get so many videos of, like, big silverback gorillas playing with really tiny gorilla children. Gorilla easy win. It's because they don't really try to fight you. It's like this saying about primates, like the big 3 ones. When confronted with a problem, a chimpanzee will try to like fight the problem and like bash the shit out of it, basically. Gorilla will try to scare away the problem, and a orangutan will try to solve the problem. Oh, it's going away from me. Ah. I would not win though. Could you? What more did we need for that thing? 2 hinges. Now we needed 4 food plates. What do I do with this engine? How does it work? These questions and none else. Two struts, 1 plates. You will try to create the problem and then try to sell you the patch. That is only the rich human. Honestly, probably. Small thrusters. Small engine core. I need a bunch of rocks for my engine core. Very well. Nerd, what is this game? Have you just been gathering materials? Yes. We're doing well though, Dog of Death. Watching must go with my fries. Say I'm a genius. Nice. Well, I made the goldies or whatever G had posted in the Discord the other day, and those were excellent. Sleep time. Badger, stay out of buddy. Sleep well. I can do it. Yes, I actually could. Garbage ship. Garbage ship. Oh yeah, that's rice. And stones again. One. Wait, could I make a pickaxe maybe? Say the bed is big enough for the two of you. There is no literally like whatever he answers, it's just gonna be great. Wouldn't worry about it. up. Whee! I don't think I had enough, but I can see if we had like a pickaxe or something. Can make pickaxe. Basic tools. Yeah, it's probably good to go with. I'm like, I made this ship, and it's just like a rickety raft. Maybe you should have had tools then. It's amazing. Nice unit there. Glad you're liking this. Chain axe. It's very cool. Crafting sprockets. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to guess crafting sprockets then. 2 ropes, 2 struts. Go up. Probably very fun if you have someone fun to play with. Hoi hoi rock. You know what? That's pretty nice. Look at me, I'm Badger. Working in the mine. Spawn exploding pigeons. Your entire library of things, of weapons, is just from worms. They call it a mine. I always imagine somebody like, and they call him a mine, and he's like, whee. Rats in this game. Everybody longs for the RimWorld days. Gear mender. Basic rudder. Crude helm. I already have one helm. That is very crude. Thank you very much. What was I trying to make? I was trying to make this engine. Still need hinge. Where's a mushroom field? Long someone on the map says mine. Mine. Why do I need 2 sprockets to make sprockets? It's so fine. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you. How are you? I was like the other day, I was like, I never get to see Rice anymore. I never get to see what he's up to. Because he's gotten like a really weird schedule now. Which is like, you know, weird in the sense that it's kind of like mine. But welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Fred. I play a lot of tactical games, survival games, RPGs. I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm doing with my life. We're going to get through like 170 games, something like that per year. But right now we're doing a sponsor segment of Elysium. We did Total War with some VLAD before as well. And it's all cool. We're trying to fight our way around here. How is everybody? Welcome there, B-Dog Girl. Oh, dude. Instead of who? 2 sprockets to make sprockets. Kind of weird. Wanting the sprockets. Ooh, I got 1 sprockets. 2 hives. Hope everybody's well. Well, can we get a shout out there for Tactical? I would appreciate this. He's a delightful person if you haven't checked him out. Ooh, a ruined coppice. Very nice. Battered coppice, apparently. Very nice, very nice. This walking cage as well. And I'm making a really shitty airship. How is everybody? What was Rice doing today? Thank you, Resurgent. Ooh, pin keep. Don't know what that is either. Top right corner, top rice. I mean bottom lefts, my lefts, your lefts. Oh, right, up there. Thank you. Pinball games. Oh, really? Oh, really? Whee. Fly me to the moon. I don't know if Frank Sinatra or Julie London made the best version of that one. Maybe that's not very topical for people under 56, but pinball games. That's nice. That's good. Anyway, this is my ship. I can fly it. And right now we're just trying to make, like, upgrade it essentially, because I just got into doing that, I guess. 8 struts for this? 8 struts, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, like, the jetpack goes somewhat fast, but not super fast, honestly. Oh, right. This is like condensed lithium. Lithium. I need that. Yeah, both 75% maintenance, 25% fun. Yeah, basically. Okay. I was trying to make a chainsaw. 2 sprockets. Dang. 4 of those. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more metal as well. You know what? Let's build the goddamn harpoon instead. Oh, I need more metal now. And you think you don't need more metal? You don't gather it for a bit, and then that's all you need. Story of any crafting game ever. Always. But yeah, this game just came out as well. It's pretty neat. You design your own ship, and it can look as awful as you want it to. Apparently. Whee! Oh, jump. More open world and little sky. Rice? Sky? Here it's like basically building a flying base. Do those? Dropping surplus. Why? And rope. Here's fine. Like this. I got a harpoon. Large grinder. I don't know. I've been holding this one, but I don't really know. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to catch stuff with this. In some ways. Okay, that's how it works. I think it missed. I think this is gonna be kind of learning curve on this one. Nice, first try. Are you guys proud of me? Well, before shooting. We can check it out. It goes further, yeah. That's nice. Whee. How you doing, core marker? I'm doing well. Flying longbows, indeed, the flying longbows. It's gonna be a little bit more like a lay-in because I actually want a roof. Stupid longboats never had roofs. It only took like what, 2-3 days to go over to England. We're gone for a very long time, boss. Guess Ericsson went a little bit further, but other than that, I don't think they were like at sea for like, you know, weeks at a time. This is somewhat easier. Gotta say. Did I need a condenser or something? Deck gun. That's pretty cool. Winch net shots. Larger amounts of drop resources. Well, I mean, like, we kind of need that, don't we? 3 ropes. Always good. Oh, you've been well, buddy. How's YouTube treating it? Learning. Let's try to play a lot of games. He's weak against gravity, like historically. Fire and gravity, my 2 main enemies. Might as well make cloth sails as well. Jonker. Oh no, I can make like cloth, everything here. Oh dang, it's gonna be here a long time, I guess. Oh, so this one actually is used for this because this is the condenser, right? So we put in like input here or something. Then I need 2 of those as well, and then we can like kind of start maybe traveling a little bit. True. I mean, like, oh, there's a lot of. Okay, cool. Cool. We do have some sails. It's pretty shitty sails, but let's go to the next place maybe. We got this lighthouse now. Copper, lithium. Oh, I thought I made the other things as well. Because this is not gonna be fast at all. It's too heavy. I made other sails as well. I was pretty sure. But no. What struts? I say a bunch, but honestly, we don't have a bunch. Yes, this is how you get metal, by the way. Make that go. Inertia drift. Why haven't I thought about this? That or a warp core. Mr. LaForge! No, actually, I want Chief O'Brien. Chief O'Brien would already have made this into a space-worthy boat. He was here. I recently watched all of TNG and Deep Space Nine. Very, very good TV, honestly. Very good TV. Very weird how much people hate as Deep Space Nine when it actually aired. I don't actually know what else has inertia drive, so I'm to be honest. Blah, blah. That's what we're making. It's cooler than Star Trek ship conceptually. Maybe conceptually, yeah, but like Deep Space Nine is better than TNG. I said it, so I'm gonna say it again. There, and I need 2 ropes. Nothing here. What, does it have to be empty over there as well? Surely not. That'd be silly. Goodness. Oh yeah, it is like that. Very nice. Cool. What happened to my grilled steaks that was in this? Okay, now maybe it'll actually work a little bit. Now that we have the extra wings. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Speed up to 13, 14, 15. Dang. I don't know what I was expecting. $17. So good. Oh yeah, that one seems cool as well. Oh. Wait, do you actually need harpoons for this? I thought it was just the harpoon. Oh, okay. Never make... Oh, there it is. The grilled meats. Very nice. We made the nets, right? Inside your walls. Let's call me so. Johnny, appreciate you, buddy. Most of the time for like future reference as well, probably good to know. It's just a thing where if you check it out and you see it on the Steam page, well, that's great. Make it. Oh, that was really slow. That's just. Oh, people are shooting at me or flying things. Oh, people. Fine.
There is a spider, spider, spider. Steep in my soul.
I don't know what to do with this one, honestly. Johnny? With that, them 13 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so I need way more harpoons than I guess. We should be at this island. Maybe we go up to that one then. Up, 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 up. Wish you could have a nest dragging behind you. Or something that is gather stuff. Maybe that's more factorial like now. What about giant ship? Isn't this cool? I like this. Keep me sane during my work hours. I appreciate the kind words. Work hours. It's not a lighthouse though, is this? I'm so fast. You have no idea how fast I am. Fast. Trees in my hometown in Cornish Alley. American events. Oh no! This was not a lighthouse at all! This is a laser cannon! I fear we don't have a lot of good weapons for this. So it's basically like being attacked by a toddler with a dentistry drill, I guess. Which is also very nice. Very nice. Can we try to heal up? I think it's healing up. Kill the murder death tower. This is the blind spots, and I have this drill. Hilarious. That our life force? I think it's their life force. We're covered in blood. Relax, it's not mine. Cannibal, you want me not to find this? Oh yeah, I did have a sword actually. Forgot about this. Whoop whoop. Now to check out everything else around here. Do wonder what the heck to do with this thing. Swaggy ship. Yep. I call it the Camilla. I'm sorry, I don't know why I lied. No, I call it the pretentious child. That's what I do. Do 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 do. Ship of Thesis. Ship of Thesis. I mean, this dude is literally called like... the ship is actually called Daedalus. But that's like predetermined. Our name. No, our name is like... Red Elysium, I think. Seems very nice, honestly. Titaniumberg. Ah, yes, the Titaniumberg. Excellence. That's cool. Would like to have a chain axe. 2 sprockets. I do have 2 sprockets already. Plants, fiber. The chain sword weaponry field. What will there be innovations in the chain sword? Like, look, there's a circular saw now at the end. Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh no! My ship. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Why would you fight me, Catman Joe? Oh dang! Imagine if they have like the Tigerman in Warhammer, and one of them is just called Catman Joe. Very nice. I feel like I've done most things around here. We could just keep on making things, obviously, but I feel like we should be going to the next place. There's copper here, though. Say there's copper, but I don't see any goddamn copper. I don't see no goddamn copper. I'll get some wood while I'm here, though. Test out this new Thor sword. For the police. Oh, you're right there, Copper. Feel like that's not how it's supposed to work. Good chainsaw sounds though. What do we do with this then? Axe. Need a mill for this. How is it like this? No. It's a big cloud there, though. We can go right into. It's kind of nice. Slightly on fire as well. Not grace. Then use our map to return to the lighthouse. Nets. Oh, that's a thing. Maybe I need repair kits. Maybe. What do you mean there's nothing to repair? What do you mean? I guess I have to like get rid of everything there. But it's not a lighthouse actually. It's quite literally one of them death towers again. We're a bit slower now as well because no, actually we're kind of not. A little bit lighter now. I think some stuff has been blown away, so that's cool. Very nice. During the Great War, many souls lost trying to fight back. It's a cool ship right there as well. Imagine what you can do with a lithium. Yeah, the actual weapon helps a bunch. Okay, I don't have the extra weapon anymore. The drill it is. Yeah, this is even better. Okay, that didn't work too well. I'm afflicted with Winded. That's not good. So you always get a little affliction every time you die, which isn't great. Oopsie daisy. Centurion. I tried to roll to the side, but it didn't work too well. I'm also malnourished as well. Honestly, looking super well at that point. Unless maybe I want to build a Kopesh or something. Which I cannot. Not sure that's how it's supposed to work. Now I'm fully winded instead of just a little bit. Super Dark Souls mode, Fred. Where he greets. On purpose. The hammer didn't do as much, honestly. It's pretty bad to fight with. Maybe I should develop armor. Ow. Okay, Super Dark Souls mode thread did not actually do that well. I have some afflictions, sir. Oh, just press rebuild instead. That makes sense. A lot of raw lithium right there. Oh yeah, that's cool. Maybe I need more of these storage. Also need to put the repair kits. Repair everything. Game is in early access from just a day ago. It is smoking quite a bit. Maybe we need to go back to the lighthouse for this, I think. A lot of cool stuff in here, though. Then we just put something on the grill. There we go. Perfect. That's gonna cook for us and not burn at all horrifically. That's how it works. Well, this is a pretty nice ship. A little bit better than ours. Titaniumberg. Uh-oh. I don't want to die. Oh, I don't want to die. You fell through the floor, and so I'm gone. Get the ship into a submarine. That could work, yeah. I'm not really sure what it's being submerged into, but... I'm gonna find... one of these fancy houses instead. That one right there. I'm gonna fly there instead. Lower speed a little bit. Fly through the clouds. Blue Lagoon? Blue Lagoon? I don't actually know. Oh no, that's a mine. Wow, that was definitely a... Oh no! Well, you know what? Well, you know what? I've learned my my lesson now. Never go through a cloud again. Plane ain't worth this. It's also a lighthouse. So where's the ship now? Is that to build it from scratch again? I'm not 100% sure what happened there. You know what? You know what? Not really sure what happened there, I'm gonna say. Not 100% sure, but it's all cool and dandy. 2 seconds. Okay, it's that. Let's see how it is. Let's start over. I'm just gonna check it out here. Okay, that's neat. Nice. Oh, my ship is back. Nice. Where did it come from? Am I dead? Yes, it respawns after this. Pretty good. I'm happy about that. We got slightly sad there for a bit. Skyfair at least. Yeah, that I did. It was completely intentional to do that. Oh, I'm over here now. Very nice. That's what I was trying to do, for sure, for sure, for sure. Okay. Very nice. Well, like I said, I didn't have too much time today. I'm gonna have to rush to the store, but first we're gonna actually check this one as well, because they can actually build some really cool stuff around here. I want to see what they have in this one actually. That looks better than what I have.
In the beginning,
we went through
Elysians
that
were
one, though.
eternal heroes.
I want to see the ships.
Then land gave way, shattering into pieces the world they loved.
Damn, that's better armor than what I had.
While forced to sail on wind and air, they created
Okay, that's way
machines
cooler than
to
what I had.
restore order. But all were deceived. For the machines brought war. Now these ruins wait for one.
I was like, how do they guess robots into like Greek and
Restore
Roman mythology and stuff like that? I was like, no, Hephaestus made those. He made
Our hope
dragon tooth soldiers.
is in you.
Anyway, thanks for sponsoring the stream. Loric Games, Snail Games. Appreciate that. You guys can check it out. It's a 10% discount first week of launch, only $19.99. Just got launched. You can check out, you know, how they build different airships and multiplayer up to 6 people. It's very cool. Also very vertical. So enjoy the rest of your stream. Rest of your day, what I'm trying to say. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm just going to take a little snapshot here for them as well. That's very cool. Something they want as well. Bloop. Cool. All right. Okay, like we said, no stream tomorrow. And stream on Saturday instead. So I'm going away like over the day to the other side of the country, going to a funeral. At least I get to meet like some family and stuff, so that's always cool. But enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see your cute face on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out. Oh boy.